Good evening and welcome. And yeah, I got a little bit surprised about the stream today because at 4 o'clock I sat down to just record the video for tomorrow and just make sure that we had the base up to date so we could continue from pretty much where we left off yesterday, just a little bit nicer. Suddenly it was 10 minutes to start time and I didn't have a break or anything, so yeah, I've been a little bit deep in Captain of Industry lately, because remember, I have to play everything twice. Well, I don't have to, but this is how I have decided to do this. So that means every 4-hour stream, then I have to do the same thing next day so that I can finish the start. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of stream streaks. It'd be nicer with subscription streaks though, but you can't have it all, I guess. So, but 320 is pretty nice. Yeah, so I do get to play the whole thing twice, which is also like when we find a mistake during a live stream, then I have to sort of remember it for next day so I can fix it again. And if I don't fix it again off camera for my YouTube episode, then I have to fix it again on camera for the next Twitch stream. And you go like, did you already fix that? I was like, yes, I did. But then I rolled back and played again. And now I haven't fixed it. And I need to fix it again. Ooh, Grundig, thank you. Ooh, that's also... And Vidka with 185 and 135. That's crazy. Like the amount of bonus streams I've had lately. And you still can maintain your streaks. This is impressive. Not so impressive. 5 stream streak. Yeah, you're slacker. But everything's like, why is this chat full of stream streaks? I don't know. Yeah. So yeah. I guess we are now at a point where we have food, we have power. I can then start taking up to bauxite and servers, so we need to get them teraflops going. And yeah, I don't know what else. Then from there on, I guess rocket. Really figure out what the whole rocket thing is all about. I think that's kind of the objective. We have 4 streams, like Monday, that's today, Wednesday, Sunday, and Monday. So that's 4 streams plus whatever YouTube videos I can accrue along the way. And then Wednesday next week, which is my birthday, will also be my special preview of Shapes 2 release. It releases on Thursday, but I get it on Wednesday as a birthday present from, or because it's a sponsored stream, but you know, it's one or the other. It's still my birthday, and it's a nice birthday present. Spending my birthday getting early access to Shapes 2. Ha, nice. What more could I want? So my girlfriend will have to wait until another day for a for a birthday dinner. Gotta keep priorities straight here. Though I am the weekend afterwards going on a full weekend course with her, so that's nice. Yeah. What are we? I think we're. It feels like whenever I find a game and I'm then sort of sucked into it and I'm just really into it, it's just really nice that I can just start up the stream and then don't have to worry about what's going to be on the stream today or tomorrow or next time. And it's just really enjoyable for me, even though it might not be the most popular thing. Then this is pretty popular, but it's just really nice to just not have to worry about chasing things and finding something that's not really a thing, and then all right, sort of let's give it an extra chance because I don't really have anything else. Like that's never the best situation, and trying to sort of stretch things out a little bit too much. So also on Thursday there is a new game coming out or a DLC to one of my absolute favorite games. It's Terraformers. I have decided that I will not do any content for it, at least not on Twitch, because I think it's fun, but I don't think I wanted to use one of my very limited Captain Industry streams before it's into Shapes 2, and after Shapes 2 or middle of Shapes 2 I'll play some times, and then I have a stream of Foundry, because Foundry is also coming out. Then I'll be completing Shapes 2, and then I'm going to go into Foundry. That's going to be my plan, sort of, I guess, until summer vacation or something like that. I think that's a good plan. And then who knows what else comes along. So right now, this whole modulars thing, it just doesn't fit in the schedule anywhere. There. So that'll be just too bad. I also saw that they sponsored a video of Kibitz, and well, they didn't ask me for a sponsored video, so if they wanted me to play it, that's how you would get me to play it, but they didn't, so we'll play something else, and maybe if we find the time, we'll have a look at it, but it's not urgent or anything. So that's how it goes. That is the value of sponsorships, I guess, that you can buy a slot in the calendar. Right, you guys okay with just jumping in? It's not like there's a ton of messages roaming here. Closing down various windows, sucking up power, and let's go. And get my overlays, my events, there you go. It's always like a little bit of a... Yeah, the PC sounds like a jet turbine when it's going there. Alright, so I'm going to show you something awesome. What? Oh, look at that cool thing. I made it better than we did yesterday. So, that is actually funny because it's a completely useless spot. Can I copy this thing? This? Yeah, so this is working really well. I love this way that they made the trains so that they don't have to fill up the whole train, and they can sort of stop with wherever it is. I think the train system is remarkably well made. Like, it's such a cool thing. Like, no signals, amazing. And the part that they can sort of stop where they need to stop and not stop everywhere is also really amazing. So we have... all these are pretty much filling up. The next ones are not really filling up yet, but they do have it. Like, if you look here, everything is good. Fully saturated. The potatoes are not filling up quite nicely, and the vegetables are not filling up quite nicely either. Tofu. Oh, here comes the big train. Oh, that one is... yeah, cake is not doing as well. So, the cake, well, that's kind of expected. It's also a complicated one to make. But then we drop off everything else. Looking good. Good. And then once they're empty, then they go. Sweet. Yeah, they should say 1.6 for all of them if they are fully saturated. Oh, this is not good. What is happening? Oh, right. I know. That's because I made a upgrade to level 4 housing, because I wanted to see what the level 4 housing would actually do. So we'd get 125 if we also get the computer goodies, which is we can't really do. Hello, RenderMax. Good to see you. So I just wanted to upgrade one of these houses. How much can one of these? It's 400 in one of these, and this is 240. Okay. So we have something, but we need to upgrade to the next housing if we want more, because, well, we can't really make it bigger, can we? I mean, I suppose we could if we really wanted to, but yeah, no. So animal feed is something we need to babysit. It's not doing great here. We're actually using a little bit too much animal feed compared to what we have done or have. I'm feeling that this one needs to fill up. So once the bread fills up, then these two stop using bread. Then this one fills up, then these are not consuming as much. And then this wheat box fills up. And once this fills up, the wheat will continue onwards. And once it continues onwards, we are going to get a nice amount of this. I do feel that this Like this is off, but then the other 4 are on. I'm wondering if that's too much. No, you're complaining. Fertilizer is, even though we built all of this, it's still... I am also a little bit interested in if anything sort of slips by. This is very full, and this one's also very close to full. So I could, but I don't think it's a good idea. This one's already full. If I do this, then I'll allow some of the wheat to also go over here and become some food here. Wheat is actually the best one. 192. Okay, soybeans are the best, but we don't really have soybeans available for that yet. See. Okay, but it's working and it's amazing. So we don't have electronics, and that sucks. I don't really know how to get more electronics. The reason why is because we're making red circuits, and red circuits are being consumed here. 4 plus 4, so we're consuming 8. How many are we making? 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 and 8 are being consumed. So there is a very small surplus building, and it's not used for anything else. And then we have this one, which we just gradually still do this. So I think we need the maintenance depot, because we built it last time and then I forgot it. So let's do that again for the nth time. That's weird. Oh, right. Good evening. Welcome. So, that's recyclables. Then we need this one inbound. And we need this one inbound. This is a... Nope. Let's get level 2. There. And then we need the inbounds. Yeah. And in the meantime, we are building servers, which we will then use for making servers. Ooh. Okay, I think I take this out for now, because I'm gonna need this. There. All the way up here. Okay, and then we update this. And the last one. Ow, forgot the recipes. Psh. That one is paused, and everything should be fine. Whew. Okay, that's not gonna help in any regards. And we lost all of this, so something here we don't want to monitor anymore. Wood. Don't think you need that. Or maybe it's even electronics here. Okay, now it's low on electronics everywhere. It's also electronics 3. Yeah, And electronics too. Nothing really I can do about it. You sure output box can be reached? Which one? That one? Oh, that's actually a good point. Huh. Well, I mean, can reach from the backside, but that's not great. That's a good spot. Really? I mean, it's... I can take that one out. But that's not going to be enough. Hey! Thank you. Good spot. Okay, so now let's figure out what we want. We want to make a data center thing. So where is that? Data center. Okay, let's figure out how these work. This is not going to be here. I just want to see. So this is where we just click in 12 to the one data rack, and one rack gives us 4 flops. Ugh. It's crazy. And the amount of power and water is dependent on how much we put in, so that means we don't know. But this is chilled water. Chilled water is in a water chiller. So how much water chilling can you do? Okay, you can do... So there will be a little loss of water here, so we just need to get... Ah, man, I don't know how much this can take. We don't know what the maximum is, so 48. Would that be like 24 water in here, or was it more? I don't know. Maybe we can look it up. Server X, 48. 24 chilled water. Okay. And 4 megawatt of power and 41 maintenance. Okay, so this go together 1 plus 1. Yeah, 1 chiller, 1 full data center. Cool. So, and these can stack up like this. So we can make like one long data center for this. If we want to sort of make something like this and go like, okay, so that would be 4 chillers. And this would not really demand very much. It's not really great. That's not necessary. Blah. Tiny bit of water in. Priority inbound, that one. Isn't it just like this? It's really simple build. And then I guess we can just keep expanding out. So if we build something like this, let's find somewhere that we can expand out. We can just make it here. This is a nice, useless location, isn't it? Don't have water. Oh, I have water right there. Oh. 3. Odd. Like, okay, never mind. Isn't it like, it just feels... Hello, Judas Preco, welcome. I think this is... I don't know why I'm getting worried about it, because it just feels like really simple. I'm wondering if it could look a little bit better, because this has... Nah, it's pretty good. We have enough for this, so let's get this one, and then let's get this one. Get the water, and just wait until this one's full. I really remember that I remember I did something weird last time, and I don't remember what it was, but it doesn't make any sense. I think you remember like having some kind of waste processing nearby, and I used the excess water from the waste processing, and I don't understand why I was doing that. It just doesn't make any sense. Research labs is working, so when we get that, that's gonna be, then that's another thing that requires more process. So okay, so if we start adding more of these, then it's 12, so 3 servers gives us 1 teraflops. So what's our potential here? Divided by 3, so it's over 100 teraflops we could actually get. So maybe we just fill up this one. Oh, we couldn't. Divide by 12. Okay. Would have suggested to move it a bit more to the left, because you have definitely more space than 4 is worth on the left, but not more than 4 chillers on the right. Like that. That could be 4 more, and that could also be 4 more. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, it'll be a little bit to the left. I don't know. I don't think that it will get there so fast. So now we have a lot of Flopperinos. This then, can this be deprioritized? No. Then I'll just do that. There we go. We still have lots of them floppies. All right. Good. Ouch. Maintenance. Ow, ow. So all of this is going to put a strain on, you guessed it, more electronics. So now that we have all of this, let's actually start fixing our electronics. And you can do that by upgrading this. Nope. Upgrading. Upgrade. And upgrade these. Nope. Upgrade and upgrade. And over here. This one also needs to be upgraded. Go. And then I would imagine that we also need to upgrade. Let's just upgrade all of it. It just needs to go faster. Okay, this is stuttering, this is good. So why is this not working? But these are only producing, well, they're producing 12. That's actually a really neat amount. I would imagine that this cannot keep up because now we're using 6, 12, 36 of that. I don't know if we're producing 36. There's a problem here. So this has only been producing 24, but now it's producing 36. Wow. Graphite, how much graphite is consuming? Not much. I think we can up this one a little bit more. So now I'm going to make the same mistake as the last time. That's 48 actually. Oof. Yeah. That should be all the connections. The spacing is different. No. It's one space between. No, it's good. There we go. And we keep growing, but we can't grow because there's not much there. How much oxygen? 4, 8, 34, 32. Okay, that's something. Okay. So we should be able to keep up over here. But I'm kind of feeling that this is not going to be enough. Oh, it is actually. But it's also, this is a problem. Let's just upgrade all of this. There you go. Anything inbound that... Oh, 24. That's definitely not fast enough. Huh. No, don't rotate. No, I don't need to go all the way down, but let's get these done. What about this? Plastic? Okay, 36 plastic, that's something. Silicon output belt is not... no, this one? No. 12, yeah, it is actually. Because it's 70. Yeah, 24. This is now 96. Oh, it's actually way more. What do you mean by 3232? I think this is even spacing. Like there's one tile in between here, one tile in between, one tile in between. So it's all good. Yeah. So this is 96. This is definitely enough for now. So let's actually look at... Oh, funny how I don't have electronics over here. Shouldn't I have that? That seems more important than this. Glass, we're never really running out of that, are we? Coal, we're not really using coal anymore. What I do think we need is the various electronics. There. Nope. It also seems better to have all three. Dig up here. What happened? Why did it mess up? Okay. Okay, so I wanted to see here. Okay, now our production is barely surpassing our consumption. We can see that it's trending upwards. This, yeah, I guess it's also, we're consuming 8 and we're producing sometimes 16, sometimes not 16. All right. Yeah, this is maintenance 2 and this is maintenance 3. Okay. So that was easy. This one. And then we can always just come back and plop more. But we don't really need it right now, right? So maybe I can... Yeah, we don't need it, and then therefore we don't need to do that right now. Cool. Let's do that. Does that just bounce back into this one? No. Into... glass upgrade to level 2? No, they're not. They should be, but I also want to move glass because I don't want it here, because I need that for 2 more of these locations here. So I'd like to do better glass, but I'd also like to upgrade it, and I don't really know where I put it. Maybe here. This is a useless location. It's also not even furnace 2, so I need to do another glass, but since glass is not really being consumed much, and it's not really, doesn't feel that important. What I think is important. Oh, how are you still here? Poof. Oh, we need to move you. That's fun. I don't want it to fall down by accident. Let's do it like this. There you go. Like, what I really want to do is actually somehow raise this terrain so I can put 1, 2 as well. That's my long-term plan. Oh, connecting to chat. Are we still live with chat? Okay, these are chugging. I'm kind of wondering, like, all of this could be upgraded. Seems to me. Okay, good. But would that be a good idea to do that? I mean, I'd need 12. This would be 48 teraflops just to upgrade this. But I would then have my construction parts produce twice as fast, which I kind of think, well, actually... Yeah, upgrading these won't make a difference even though this is full. Cargo ship is low on fuel. What? How? Pipe 3. Oh, it got from the wrong one. Oh no. That's so stupid. Yep. Now we should be pushing more out here. This is filling up nicely. And this one's filling up soon. There we go. And once that's full, then we start seeing it come in here. There we go. This one is never working, but if it was, it would be slow. This, we don't know. This one should also be slow and mostly not working, so. Right. I think the fact that trains are using hydrogen might actually be a bad idea. Because they are, the trains are pretty busy. At least 2 of these 2 trains. This extension thing is annoying that it keeps popping up. It would be nice if they could get rid of that. Okay, bauxite. We need to do more down here. And it looks like if we start digging this will not really get there by itself. So, or more likely, I would say, okay, I think we need to retire some of the work we do over here in favor of this. Because I just feel this is a good way of doing it. It probably isn't, but like that would go over here. This one would go down there. Okay, so let's build a new location. This is not really working, is it? Why are we not working? It's because gold is not working. Yeah, I can't get rid of the gold here. They are digging too much gold out here. Let's continue going. That's 4 additional tiles there. And you, edit area. It's this area. Oh, okay. But it's not really what I want. I want a separate build down here. This mind control tower should be probably like here. And then I'd also need to make room for this. And that would get us... Why don't I have a picture-in-picture option here? What I do on other streams. I don't know what that is, so that's probably why. Maybe that's something that I need to activate, which I don't do, so I haven't done. There's a million new feature, or not new, but there's a million features on Twitch that I don't really know anything about. Okay, so this will be the bauxite. We'll start with this one and then we'll figure out what we're going to do about it. There. You? I don't know. 1 if full, I guess. Rock. Empty. 8. And 1 if full. I need my pitch-in-picture. I don't know. Then if you know how it is, often have to reload. Okay, so if it's something that I have to activate, then please let me know. If it's something, then I can figure out if it's something I want to activate. But right now, I don't know. There you go. Okay, so you will have a more reasonable area. Starts. It's like this. Yeah. Okay, so let's build all of this. I love that we can just Unity build everything now. Low supply microchips. Okay, well, we'll just get more of this. Low supply of hydrogen. Ahaha, so hydrogen is actually just getting disappeared. Oops. Oops. Also, this is oops. I don't need that. That's why. I'm using 48 hydrogen over here. Oops. Some mining areas outside of the area? Really? Ah. Yeah. That's one warning going away. Low supply of hydrogen. That's bad. Like, that's really bad. Because I can't really get it back online. I mean... like that I can? Maybe? Let's have a look at hydrogen here. So our production is a consistent 168, and our consumption has also spiked. This is when a ship departs. And then we'll increase. I just had a conversation with the CEO of one company that simulating inner factory works by hiring an enthusiast modder of Factorio is way cheaper than getting a Siemens Tech-Domatics license. Here I see I could simulate a bit more. No. Not really. I mean... oh. Are we pipe constrained? We are. Okay, so why can I so confidently say no? And that's because I have worked in... I've worked first as doing logistics optimization for larger companies as a consultant, and did that for 6-7 years. And then I've worked in one of the largest freight forwarding companies, being responsible for all of the European operations, IT-wise. So it... oh, I missed that one. Yeah. And as much as I'd love to do things, I was like, I had good ideas, and I was eager to show them off and all that stuff. But it was just not what was sort of the function of it. Like, the business was run on... why do we not have sausage? Run on very basic sort of principles. So when you started sort of, oh, we can do like simulation, and we can do like, yeah, but we could also just think that if a truck is full, it makes money, then that's good. And if we have 2 trucks and they're both making money, then that's more money than 1 truck making money. And if we have 100,000 trucks, if we have 10,000 trucks and they're all making money, it can't be bad. And it was like, but it could be maybe some of them don't make money, but they need to reposition so that they can make more money. It's like, nope. If a truck makes money, it's good. So all the good ideas about like simulations and stuff, just they're so abstract from this. Plus, when I then started looking into some of these things, and they were like, oh, but why don't you, we could do this, that would be better. And I go like, no, actually that we can't, because this customer, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh. So if you start simulating things, you get into the problem of all sorts of weird exceptions. Like, oh, this is a premium customer, so they don't want us to arrive at another customer before them, because they want us to be there on time and have an empty truck, because they don't want to have other people's goods in our truck in their premise, like stuff like that. Like, and I was like, oh, that sucks to model that. And it just, every single customer has these kind of rules. So yeah, it's a good idea, but I didn't see it. I in the first job we did a lot of optimization, and most of the time it was too advanced for what they actually needed. Yeah, so that's basically what I'm saying. Like, I think games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Captain Industry are great logistical optimization. The problem is that the real life logistics companies, they don't operate like that. They don't they don't optimize in a way. They don't have like clean overviews and stuff like that. It's not like, oh, these two guys, they're working in this one, they can't work together. So this one is not working at all because these two guys, they don't like each other. Like, we don't have those kind of things in games, luckily. But those are the kind of sort of realities that you have to deal with. Can't have those. Need clean surfaces. Goodbye, Unity. There you go. That's 200 Unity spent on this. There. Good. And we got some trees. We get some more trees. Let's kill that. Not this one. Did you ever say, why don't you just to your boss? I said a lot of shit to my boss. Okay, so now we have to get some of these good old trucks. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Oh, because you're supposed to be taking this, but nothing really happens. Yeah. So I unassign. That one has to be closed, and this one has to be open. So send it there, and that's one. And 2, 3, 4. You know what? Why are we doing this? Okay, I'll do this, but I'll only take 2 of these. You. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also allowing that to be dumped. But we are also going to build a few more of the big boys here. Why not? Oh, this one might actually be true. 36, yes. $3,000. Poof. That's a cheapest way I got rid of 3,000 materials. The one you unassigned just left there. No. There has to be someone. I think there should be one that's unassigned. We can check up here. Someone's assignment. Go into that one. We have one that is here. Because I need it if some of these fill up. Then I need to be able to throw it in here. And otherwise they just fill up. I mean, you could also just assign it for now here. And then just... when this one fills up, it'll be complaining, and then I'll be like, what the hell? How did that happen? Yeah. But there's one truck, one excavator, and one truck is mining uranium, and that's enough for 144 per minute. Pretty good. Okay, what's our... we don't have a complaining here. Ah, okay, this is recovering. Good. And this is now declining, so you can't have it all. This is here. These are actually still declining. Okay. Maybe we don't need all of them to be speeding up anymore. Good. Right, we still have the bauxite. So the bauxite is being mined here. Eventually. These are coming in. And this one, by the way, should be export route to that one. And should it be exclusive? Yes. Don't want anyone else going in here. And it's an exclusive one, yes. Although... yeah. Look here. After years of studying your DSP videos, I finally bought DSP the other week during a sale, and by the help of your masterclass, I'm currently building up my robotic empire. Awesome! So happy to hear that you're enjoying it. One of my absolute favorite games, so yeah. Let's see, where are they? Is this? Yes, this is one of those coming over there. Is that? And where's the other one? Yes, and yes. Oh, they're on top of each other. Ah, yeah, they kind of stutter. There. And... oh, I can get one more. And then I get two more of these. The reason Captains of Victoria can work is that there is one god who can see everything and is one stakeholder. Ah, that's also another one. In the real world, there are dozens of stakeholders with their own politics and self-interest. Imagine if mine workers have separate unions that disagree with the unions of the ship. Then the farms are run by someone's son who is a competent idiot and got there through nepotism. Yes. That's a really good point. Yeah. That's a non-trivial issue. Yeah. So I've actually been thinking about something weird. So in a game like this, let's say that we play Factorio in... this is deep and stupid. In a game like Factorio, where we play in creative mode, we can see everything, we can do anything, and we are striving for the greater good. So we are omniscient and omnipotent and omni-love. I don't know, can't remember what that's called. So we have all the characteristics that are ascribed to God, and yet it still fucks up all the time. So you can see that even if you can see everything and you can do anything, things can still fuck up. Which I think, like, I don't think there's anything that says in the Bible that God has infinite reaction speed. Because maybe you can see everything, maybe you can do anything, but you can only do one thing at a time, and there's just... yeah, benevolent, yes. But you have a limited throughput, so you can only fix one thing at a time, and while you're fixing things, other things break, and then they have to break before you can fix those. Maybe, you know? So maybe it's not so unreasonable after all. You can be omniscient and omnipotent and omnibenevolent and still fuck up. It's outside of time. I mean, pause. I'm also outside of time now. So, I got that one as well. Okay. Yes, so let's figure out when we actually get some of this bauxite. Eventually, it's gonna take a while to actually dig in there. We do have some getting it, but let's see. Got right out of Unity. Something like that. Let's... high supply rock is not good. Yeah, this... I mean... oh, right. I think there was a mistake. Yes. Damn it. Who did this? Because one of them was going to 3 different ones, and one was only going to 1. This is why this is a little bit longer than the other ones. Silly. But now that the first one is idle, or removed, then all of it goes in here. Do we even want this one to be... no, I don't think I want anyone going in here. No. This is just kind of a catch-all. I'd rather have them throw it in the water. We really need to get a better supply of this. Because we are burning through... we can't keep up with our constant consumption here. Okay, when this one's done, then that's actually fine. Whew. Okay, bauxite. Let's figure out what we can do with bauxite. Not enough data. You're right. So let's start by crushing it. Where do we have? This is an ice cream place. So we crush. That's iron ore. That's not it. Bauxite. There you go. 72 to 72. We're definitely going to have double. So let's see how that would go. Okay. Then the next step is this. We only have one recipe, and that's a chemical plant, which we get red mud and hydrated alumina. Okay. Hey, Torman, thank you for the tier 2. Glorious tier 2 for 83 months. That is absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for that support. I feel so old now. Don't worry. We can grow old together. 72. So that's 1 to 1. And this gives us 36 of this alumina. And I don't know what the red mud is. We'll find out. So we do have, so far, it's 1 to 1 here. And then we need, brine is easy. Let's actually do indicate where we would get some brine from. We can't make this steam, right? There's no way we make this steam. Oh, we get it like randomly. No, we can't make it by ourselves. Oh, we can actually get it from a thermal storage. No. Or we can do it from a usage through high pressure pumps. Silly. No. Scrubbing. No. No. Okay, so this has to be that one. That'll be 42. So let's get 2 of those. So now we got all the inputs. Then we need to figure out what we're going to do with. I feel that this is something with alumina. So let's do the. Who is that? Oh, you are done. Wow. Okay, that should keep you busy for a while. Microchips again. Alright, back to this one. Hey, high supply of server, that's brilliant. So now that the server is actually done, maybe we should just let it saturate a little bit, because this is the main one that consumes. Yeah, this is the main one that consumes anything. So if we have 500, then that should still give us a lot. And the maintenance is not much. We're using 515 maintenance. So I could get this one a little bit up. $100 teraflops. That's a nice place. And over here. Got 1 more and 2 more here. Recruit your ultimate trades. Yeah, that's kind of what contracts are for. But there's no contract for microchip, right? No. Okay, let's go back to Isomlar Rock. What now? It's just... Why? Is it because there's not enough coming in here? Oh, I had to remove like the no stop zone right here. Because you can see that's red here because there's a no stop zone in the intersection. That we don't have here. Yeah, so... Oh no! I forgot to actually build this. Ha! And these ones should definitely not be used as junk locations for other people. Because I know they are. Okay, so someone would really like to go out here and throw this out. Maybe we could actually just have dedicated trucks to this. Because we're probably going to get a lot of junk in here. We are unable to get this out here. I guess we need more of these trains. We're kind of... microchips are still off. Too expensive. What happens in the real world when people have to move this much earth? Like, where do they dump it? Well, I don't know. In Denmark, it's certainly not going anywhere because in Denmark, it is ridiculously expensive to get rid of dirt. It is like if you have like a home project or something like that, and you find out that you have to get rid of dirt, and I go like, ah, fuck. Because that's miserable. Goes to Lynetteholm and Nordhavn. Yeah, it actually goes mostly to Jutland places, right? If you can become the tallest mountain in Denmark, doesn't take much. Right, still back to this one. We still haven't found out about this mud, so let's figure out what the mud is. Okay, what are our options? We can get rid of the mud with some seawater and some of that, and then just get slag. Or we can get some crushed iron. Like that's a trap. That's a trap. We don't want to just have now suddenly it's sort of being linked into this, and now I have to, I don't know. It's not actually faster, and it takes a hell of a lot of acid. I don't like this. And then we get some crushed ore that would need to be brought into here, because this is where it produces the crushed ore. I don't even have an input for it anymore, so this is crushed, so I'd have to sort of feed it in here. Ugh. Low to 500. How did that one shift now? Let's have a look at the hydrogen again. It's decreasing. Our consumption has dropped. I really don't like how suddenly we don't have enough. We are mining so much of this. I guess... Yeah, I guess I know why. Okay, well this one we can fix, right? This one we can tell it to go mine something useful instead. There. That's useful, more useful than this corner here. Like there's nothing in that corner, so. That's fine, and this might be fine, and this might be fine. But no more. Right? Nothing there. Well, that should give us more, proportionally more copper and less junk. No! They're bringing stuff in here. I hate it. How many times have I fixed this? Ugh. That's why this one's overloaded. They shuffle it back and forth. I go like, I don't want this rock. You can have it. Low plastic. Ah. Why? What is this complaining about plastic? Is plastic dead or is it just lazy? That's fine. Okay, so it's just lazy. Designations outside. Uh-huh. Which one? Ah. Low supply of limestone. Why? That's not limestone. This is limestone. Extremely busy. Get rid of it. Look at this. I can't even get rid of it fast enough. I don't know if I even want this warning. Like, if it's there, sure, but it's getting emptied, and I don't know. We're throwing rock away at almost, at least, 1800 per second. Per minute, right? Recyclables. These ones should not be level 9. So, you know what we're going to do? We are going to... There. That should get us to 110 and then get a few more trucks. Trunks 2 are still not working because we don't have microchips going. I can't live like this. We have to do something about the microchips. How many hours in the save game? I don't know. Does it say? No? Doesn't. A lot? Maybe pounds better than desalinator. Pounds? What is pounds? Pounds? What? Oh, evaporation pounds. Oh, right. Yeah. That, absolutely. That's also what I actually wanted to do, but I don't know why. I was just looking at it and go, oh, I guess this is the only way. Oh yeah, this is much better. So this one is enough for both of these. Okay. Anyway, red mud. That's a settling tank. And I'm just going to get rid of it like this. So we're going to make one. That one. That's a lot of slag. Is this a mistake? Like, doing the one that doesn't give us iron? Like, it's free iron. Yeah, but... Is there a contract to sell rock for fuel gas? I don't think there's anyone that wants rock. There is. It's a really shitty one. Like, yes, this is a lot of rock. But, on the other hand, it's not so much getting this because it's easy. It's getting it to the harbor. That's the problem. And if I'm already putting it on a train and then getting somewhere, then... Yeah. So I guess the only other way that we could do it would be sort of having another unload location that would be linked to a ship. Yeah, don't sell your island for fuel. That's also what I'm thinking. Like, I love my rock here because the rock is what gives me my island. Like, I wouldn't have a big island with all of this and all of this. Like, remember the island actually went like here? I think, no, it went like here and then it went sort of backwards or something. And now we have a large island. And we're also here, this one ended like this. And then this is even made up to level 20, which is absurd to do. Oh, why is this a small storage? That's weird. Don't want to waste any drivers on this. Once this one is full, then I don't know what we do. Okay, so now this is just input, seawater, lime is fine. And then a lot of slag. This slag is a problem though. Because that's a lot of slag. That's 48 slag coming out from this. But this is also just a waste product. So this is not even what we want. What we want is this one, which we now can do. I think we do the fuel gas one. A rotary kiln. Okay. This is 36, and that gets us 24 alumina. And the alumina is sapphire wave. I don't know what that is. And a crystallizer. Okay, well, not quite now. We'll go with this one. Aluminium cell. This is super expensive, right? One recipe. Boom. That's 24, so that's also a 1-to-1. That's a very, it's very generous with the ratios. 1, 1, 1, 1. And this gives us 24 molten aluminium. Which we just knew in a metal caster. 24 to 24. Perfect. Huh. That's a really easy ratio. For laptops or for the rocket, or perhaps for, I don't know. I need this because I need it. I don't know why I need it. I just need it. I know that I need it for no. Consumer electronics, sure. Not that it's happening anytime soon. Oh, it's also the next one. But I think I need it for, I guess, the composite panels and the chemical fuel. Composite panels are used to make composite core basic or composite core, which is exactly something I want. And that makes a station part basic. Solar panel and chemical fuel, which also requires aluminium. So, and then station parts, we need that for something. Slack Sour Johnson. Yeah, I have it. It's a big ship running constantly back and forth here. Yep. Oh, it's actually interesting that we are. Should we go up here and disable the dumping of slag for now? Because I rather want to go in here. Because I did have to dump a little bit. So this doesn't seem too intimidating. I need to see. So it's 16 to 16. So even it's one goes into one composite panel and one goes into one. Okay, so this 16 becomes 1 and okay. So 8. So this one represents 16 aluminium and this represents 2 aluminium. So this is 18 aluminium and this is just a basic solar cell. So this is 18, so it's 4.5 aluminium for each station part. I don't know how many station parts we want, but it does seem to me like this is... Like, I don't know. Should I build it like this or should I double it? I think I should double it, but I don't know if I should. Oh, hold on. Where's the aluminium scrap at? Scrap at. There. This one will be aluminum scrap. Yeah. Let's figure out what happens with this one. No. Compact? Yes. So what can we do with this? Oh, so that's a completely different process. Huh. That goes into an arc furnace. Weird. But that makes sense. This is how you recycle aluminium. It's yeah. Okay, a rocket is also 300 composite panels, yes. For either early space or for laptops, but not both. Good point. Okay, so this is unfortunately a new recipe here. So that needs to be a separate location. Not gonna happen in time 2. Okay, so let's figure out a way. I was just thinking if this one would sort of have to sort of somewhere add the rest of it in, but it's not actually. It's not. So how is hydrogen just so awful? Pipe 2, that's why. This is coming out at potentially coming out at 450. Okay, we can also see that this is getting there. Pillar collapse? No. Where is this? This is just the ultimate distraction. Like, hey, have you heard about... There you go. High supply bauxite. What are we going to do now? Because now I can't really do anything. I need more time to design this. Okay, so let's double it. And we do need seawater for something as well, right? Which one? This one needs seawater. And this one is a liquid out. Okay. Can't quite make them hit exactly. See, they don't match. Okay. And the other way, it doesn't match either. That would have to be here, which is too far out, so... No. Okay, and this needs liquid inbound, so... Conveyor 1? Yeah. I should not do any of the piping yet. I should just make sure that it can be there. Okay, so now... This is getting the alumina, and that means these two are swapped. That's a lot of liquids inbound. No, this is not a liquid. Okay. Yeah. And then we take where's our... Where do we get things in and out? This can be on this side. Because that just goes in here. Seawater. This one needs seawater as well, so let's... This is why I kind of want it like this. Oh, this is also not even enough. This is needs double. Oof. Right? Uh-huh. Is there any benefit to crushing the ores before they are shipped to a place to be processed? No, I don't think so. I mean, if they were more compact, then yes, maybe, but they're not, so no. We might get compactor. No. Only after the settling tank does it reduce. Hi, hey, our good friend. I supply bauxite already? Ah! What are we gonna do? Okay, I guess don't do this, but instead do this. That's less useful, or maybe also that one. Okay, yeah, let's... Let's do that. Silly. Some mining location is outside. Just want to get rid of these warnings. Ah, microchips. We're back here. Okay, let's see. What do we have? CO2 is low quantity, but again, I don't want to deal with any of this, so we just do this. And now I need... Oof, this is too big. So if this is too big, then I guess the other things could have been done otherwise. Yes. Yay! We found a way. Found a way that this works. Uh, yeah. Oh no, that's way too close. I don't know why I'm so dead set on this. Yeah. Since this is going to take up this space anyway, why not just this? Yep. There. Decent amount to 3 cells can fully utilize the cam. What about you? This is 18, 18, that's 36, 72. So we bring in the CO2 to this one. And then use this to supplement. Block of 2 and then add if needed. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That is a bad idea. I will not design. If I design it in a block of 2 and then update it, then all my belts are sort of not designed for it. And then what about all this out here? I'd rather be building it twice as big and then only activate half of it. That is way better. Because the design time for building it twice as big is not twice as much. I'm also starting to feel that we are converging quite well on something here. So let's get a tier 2 pipe. Oh, really? It has to go all the way out here. Ugh. Okay, weird. Yes, it goes out there. It doesn't go in there. Because that would be insane. And we're only at level 1? Yes, we're only at level 1. Is that correct? Level 1? There. No. Fuck. Obviously level 2. Because this one is level 1. So I guess this side is where we get the input from. Lift here. And then this is prioritizing the stuff that gets reprocessed. And then this will now be level 2 pipes. Love this game, but dang, does it feel it time? Yes, it does. Luckily, luckily it's my job, so I don't have to worry too much about that part. There. But all of these designs, they do take a lot of time. And especially sort of when we have the base operational and it's just chugging along and they're kind of like, wonder what's happening here. Are we okay? Is the base going good? Is everything okay? Yeah. That's just a level 1 conveyor. Isn't it? No. It's actually a level 2. Yeah. One is full and empty. We just want to know if it gets empty or it gets full. Okay, working backwards. Then we need inbound here for gas. We have this flowing straight through. Is this the right distance? Could probably be a little bit more compact. And this could then go out level 1. And a box. Yeah. That's going to be gas inbound, fuel gas inbound. It's not using that much. 24. Good. The second one. Curious about one thing. If you started a new game occasionally, would you use trains earlier in your playthrough? That's a good question. I think it's tempting to say yes, but I'm not sure that would actually be correct. Because it does require quite a bit of infrastructure to even get there. Oh, here's a problem. This will never work if this is still set to fill it up. Then they're going to be in an infinite loop of competing. There. I don't mind this one collapsing because I now have more. So, that should be fine. I think the infrastructure required to get going is too much to do it really early. I'd probably doing it a little bit earlier. Okay, so how do we do this? This one has to be the water side, and like, where do we even want to build it? Maybe we should think about that as well. And how much? This is 36, so this is a level 2 pipe, should be fine. I'm feeling it goes out to the side, but I'm not really sure. Actually, kind of it. So if we look at what is getting inbound for this, it's a little bit of that, and what is this one? Oh, yeah, it's graphite. A little bit of graphite, also not a big deal. And that one out. So it's really few things that get in here. That means it should be an easy placement here. That'd be really perfect. I might need to cut a little bit out here. Let's see. And I'd also really like to be able to drive through this. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough for a big truck to go through. It is not. Why does it not really... I thought there were 5 wide. Collisions out here. Damn. So. I guess we're designing it on site now. Oh, that's funny how this has somehow leveled the terrain. Odd. Since this is not really doing much, because of this stupid bauxite here. I hate doing this. This one that should be warning us, not this one. This might get into some... Get a little bit of calcite or whatever it is out here. What is this one doing? Yeah, let's focus on this area first. So let's get over here. Fix this. One of the only factory games that you want to use the conveyors and pipes in, you need, and not just do the latest ones. Ah, right, yes. Yeah, that's actually nice. Yes, there is some, this one we'll have to accept. We're actually diminishing our supply here of gold, so maybe we shouldn't be that aggressive on replacing it. Okay, now I have kind of moved it over to this one instead. So this is the one we're designing on. That kind of sucks. And how much is this? 72, so we want to use a level 2. There, this is how it's going to be. That might not actually be 50-50. There. So we need the brine inbound. That can also be level 1. So Ooh. That means... I forgot that. Yeah. And we also have this one outbound, but I think I need to do something creative about it. I could also... I think this is the right place. Just a little annoying that I can't get it exactly in here. This will be limestone. Grab it. Warning. 8. So if I went up to level 2, I could sneak it all the way through here. Go in. But if I have to do it like this... I think level 1 conveyor is enough. And then U-shaped lifts. They only need 2 each, so this should not be a problem. I need mud and... No! Because this mud water comes in, so this has to be level 3. Level 2 at least. Never a good idea to do this, the top one first. It's always more complicated doing that. And then this. And then we get the seawater at level 0. Level 0. Twin settling tank. No, I don't think I want to. Hey Daniel, thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months. Wow, this, by the way, that's...
Welcome home.
The second sub today. That's crazy. That is crazy. And this is 12, so that is 48.96. And epic. Thank you.
Welcome home.
Gift subscription courtesy of Gareth entered month 2. Oh, really? Wow. Thank you, Gareth, for a gift subscription, for an extended gift subscription. Crazy. I'll get to the red mod because it was something peculiar. Apparently there is a practical mountain range of the stuff around aluminium generation areas. What? Slag. This is a problem. This one we have to do something about. And I think that something is... I don't know. But it's generating 96 per minute. That's probably... Like, how much slag do we actually produce it? Oh, could not store all potatoes after harvest. That's weird. That should not happen. How much we're producing? We're producing 300. Okay. That's not good. Ah! How did that happen? We are overproducing. Oh, no, no, no. We're not overproducing. It's this stupid thing. This is the stall. Yeah, so this is, it's not overproducing, it's just that I have to consume this and pull more in. It just pulls a little bit in, so a little bit goes by. Okay, I need to consume this faster. High supply of spent fuel. That's also interesting. Oh, by the way, I made a grave mistake here. Because now I get this in here, and I should have made it like one tile back so I could filter the spent mox fuel out, but I can't. And I'm pretty sure this one does not allow it to be moved. No, no, no. No, it doesn't. Where to find blueprints you created? You can find them on Patreon. There's a link to all the blueprints there. They are, of course, for Patreon supporters. So once this one is empty, yeah. Hype train incoming. All right, so we couldn't get any trains going ourselves, so Twitch has decided that I deserve a train, I guess. Okay, that is the stuff up here that's now cleared. I kind of want, so
A kind gesture.
let's make sure there's enough workspace here. Oh no! The horror. I can't get water in here without getting it from all the way down there. Oh no. Who was that? Silzizel, thank you for the 200 bits. There. No.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And Randomax, thank you for a gift sub. And Freak, you had a lead joke in one of the recent bits that gave me a chuckle. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. So we do that. And then from here,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious
that one I
champion
really, really
returns.
want to get.
Welcome home.
No, that's not it. It's this one. And Ovigason, thank you for the Prime for 11 months. And Vasily, thank you for the 28 months. Ah, so there were some subs just sitting there and waiting. So I'm going to dig down here, hoping that we can get some oil in here. Okay, we're 90% towards a activated train. All right, so this is good. This one is going to get... That was easy. This needs 98, and this one needs 8 times 8, 64. It's something. Ooh, Freak, thank you for the 46 months.
Welcome home.
If you play Victoria, the patron is very helpful. Just looking at the base in the save game is awesome entertainment. Oh, nice. Yeah, I agree. Be quite useful. This is where I'm assuming that it comes in at ground level, like that. And then this one, no, this one, down. And so here we need to get 300 inbound. Those supply microchips. Ugh. Designations outside. We are aware. We are aware. Have you checked electricity usage? Yes, I have. They're 8 megawatts. I have a pretty good nuclear power plant, so it should be fine. I like this build. Is there anything we're missing? No. I just get this in here and water in here. So the two things we need, water in there, and then we need to deal with this monstrosity somehow. Yeah, Twitch, if we somehow get to level 5, then yeah. Get an extra hour. So I'm gonna plop this down here. I believe it was like this. Yes. No. There is no space here. That one is blocked. There we go. Okay, it just took a while to generate. So this is enough to go through. And otherwise they can also go on the back side now, which is nice. Okay, so this is where I want to build it. Then I am going to get a long ass belt from here. This one also is really annoying. Oh, hold on. If this is brine coming in, then I don't really need any more than this. Or I could just say I could make another brine location here, which shouldn't be part of the blueprint design. Level 3. Perfect match, right? No, one off. And I played on Shattered Isles. 1 minute left on our train. There. That would be nice. If we can do this and then get this would definitely have to be going up. $60 left, 15 sub to complete the level. Okay. And of course it's blocking. Like it could be anywhere, but nope, it's there. And these can't be moved. They're so annoying that they can't be moved. So we just delete this one. This one's not doing anything for us anyway. This one is really important to get there. I think it's actually working quite well. We might also take out this. Oh, that was the train dying. Thank you for trying. And I'm gonna take a break now. How do I go to taking breaks? Struggling to reach the destination. Where's the destination? Tree planter struggling to reach the destination. What is your destination? I don't know. Maybe it's a fuel location you want? Nope. No. We also need microchips. We need that soon. Let me have a look at this. You're not consuming anything, or you're consuming very little. 17, and 17 would be not much. You're not consuming anything. This is... It's also almost done, right? It's almost at max here. And no one's coming to request it yet. So it's just 16 more. Then we actually are filling this one up. That would be nice. And then this one might actually jam. Whew. Okay. Break time. I want to get this here. This might actually start getting some other nasties that I don't want. I would also want to level this, but not yet. This is all about getting this one down here. I need to see something where we have a decent space. How's that break coming along? That doesn't work. Has to be an actual flat surface. So if it's this wide, how many can I place of this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can place 4, and that's all I need to place 4, so that's pretty neat. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining tonight. Be back in a bit. Right, we're back. Something I've noticed, like, I've been so consistent on my breaks lately. I mean, not lately, but all through my streaming career, that I don't lose as many viewers on a break as people usually do. Because you kind of expect it and wait for it. Destination, tree planter is still struggling, but please tell me where you want to go. There. You want to go there. Ooh. Ah, well, that's kind of understandable. Now I understand why you're complaining. Edit designation. These don't do that. Never mind that. There we go. So stacking the monument work, yes. Diminishing returns. So the first one gives 4, the second one gives 2, the last one gives 1, and then if you add one more, it'll be 7.5. So you get an extra 0.5% of decrease. Actually, I'm thinking something else. We could actually get more people because we're at 99 here. So we could easily get more of this. If we get up another 500 people, then it would actually help us increase this one, which could help us with something. Oh, we have no research. Yeah, of course we have no research, but we have... Oh, we have not even paused it. No, all of this should be paused. because it's not doing anything. That's a lot of extra unity we get. What? Don't get more people, upgrade subjects. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, but this is also supposed to be doing something, right?
Come, steel yourself.
We are barely using any flobberinos. Hey, Commander! Thank you for the Commander 4. Thank you for the Prime. Yep, I think that's a great idea, because this is not ready. And we're going to need to do big investments there. That'll probably not even keep up with all of us, but... Okay, so that might be too many flobberinos. It's AI slob? Yeah, probably it is. Let's see, this is now 24. Whew. So all of these belts have to be... This has definitely need to be increased. Yeah. What about this? 24. Okay, that's... very expensive. Like, what is this not doing? Why is this not doing anything? Goes in here. These are now working very efficiently. This one is stuttering. Never should be stuttering. 12, so this is now down to 48, so that's now a number we can match. And then it'll get... Oh, microchips, okay. Water resources are getting low. Ah, that's not good. That's really bad. Because that means this is not working. It's working, yes, but it's not working well enough. So let's see where this goes. Yeah, to here. Damn, this is expensive. And this one goes all the way from over here. Oh, right. So here is... And this is level 4, and it is upgrading. I need to trace it all the way around. And that gets us to here. And this is upgraded. There. So that should help on sort of keeping the pressure up all the way. Interesting that as soon as I did that, this warning stopped. Because they're recovering a little bit. But output is full, that's exactly what it should say. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. How are we doing? Well, it'll be easier as far we go down. It'll be because there's less ramp, but also it has to reach further down into the ocean, so... Okay, this is infuriating. That one. And maybe even that one. Yeah. It's a small thing. Okay, so how many people? Oh, we have so many people. We have so many people. So what are we going to do? We are actually going to upgrade this one. There. And then see what we can do. So what would we like to get? Truck capacity? Oh, we don't have anything right now. Well, this one's in effect. Minus 2% goods and services consumption. Is it expensive? Yeah, it's very expensive. Contract unity cost? No. Contract profitability? No. What do we think? There are those humongous wheel excavators in the game. No, they're not. That would be nice, actually. Unity from settlements is... We don't really need unity. This one should be cheap, right? No, that's really expensive. Wow. Because it's maybe like free resources. I don't know what we want. This is expensive, getting more truck capacity. Research efficiency, we can't do that. Crop yield, I don't think we need that. Maybe something like this, which is also expensive. Food consumption is also really expensive, but no, that's not really so bad. What do we want, actually? Like, unity is not a problem. Contract, we could get more free stuff. That might be nice. That's not much. 15% larger vehicles. Didn't really do much for us, to be honest. And we still have 70 points left, so we could... Crop yield. Train capacity. No. Maintenance. Sure. Let's do 2 maintenance bonus. 2% extra maintenance. Sure. Nice waterfront office. High supply of hydrogen. Interesting. So this is... Are we gonna chill on this one? There we go. Oh no! Look at that. This one should actually warn us when it's not empty, but less than 50%. Yeah. Because now that has to go over here. Okay. And maybe we don't really need more people right now. Or maybe we do. A little bit more. A little bit more. Where are we doing? Or what are we doing? We are building this one. Should we just... Maybe we should just build it. I don't think there's anything that will change here. Okay, see, they leveled this one pretty quickly. And now they just... yeah, let's build. Goodbye, Unity. And... doesn't really help since I haven't leveled this yet. Okay, so we don't have enough people. Haha. Well, that's also fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There. We only need half of it, and as always... We need to figure out what we do about this. Can't do anything until this is done. I could... No, because I need to get this on out. Okay, let's try and figure out how this is going to work. I think I want this here. It's a little bit too close for this filling up. Maybe here. Oh, this is not gonna work because I can't get across this. I do think I need, before I do this, to make sure that we get a ramp here. I don't know a better way of doing this. They are exactly on the wrong side. Why did... Oh, because I did... The first one was off. What? Okay, so now they are on that side. Right? Yes. Be able to do this, and then yes. And then also the other part here. It helps. And are we done here? No, but soon. Is it true that bureaucracy does increase productivity? Marginally, yes. Okay, so I think we are ready to see if this works. We got all the things we needed inbound, yes, and well, except for the brine, but now it's moving here. And we can't get the brine before we get the seawater, so... I could hack it though, I guess. By sort of connecting this one and this one, and then flipping it because this pipe is full, but I don't want to do that. High supply of fuel gas. Interesting. Very interesting. Haha. Oh, it's also like bad output priority. Yeah, so this one keeps getting stuff inbound. And I really wish it to be this one to be exported. And not this one. Or this one. Well, actually, I also want this one to be exported. Huh. So I wonder where these ones, these loads are coming from. Don't you need to pause one, Brian? What the hell did Brian do? Ah, okay. Technically, yes. But since it's not even activated, then yeah. So what are we going to do after this one is done? Should we sort of level this out? I hate the fact that I made it one too wide, because that kind of means that I now need to make it wider again. Gas. Can you just get out of there? There's a marginal, microscopic little pickup here. There. Well, 90. Still nice. 90. But it's not enough. Because the only place that actually consumes it is here. Like in good quantities. Wow, this... It's also quick. Gotta give you that. There we go. More. And the ones that sort of... When it ticks up for one more, it can only come from... This one is still bad. But improving. This is weird. 2? Like, these are all working. This is waiting for product. Why? Why is this waiting for product? It's 72? Yeah, okay. Because it was marginally more than 100, right? It's 108, 216, and out of 200 pipe. As we have hydrogen, I know, but we are kind of killing it here, if we can. Why not make this fuel tank bigger? Is this a small fuel tank? No, this is a big fuel tank. Oh, you mean like this one? I don't think it shouldn't matter from the throughput perspective, but yeah, it is now being consumed a lot faster than I like, except that it isn't really because it's now output constrained on hydrogen, which is a weird thing. I feel that we've now increased it so that this one should be better. It's absolutely not better. What I'm seeing though is... This is so weird. Why are the sausage not working? It is so weird. Like, these are idle. The meat is idle here. But the sausage should be getting in here. And these ones, I should be making... I should definitely be making 40. So 40 becomes 36. So I'm getting 36 here. That means I'm getting 36 sausage per minute. And how much sausage are we actually consuming? 10. I don't understand why we don't have a... I mean, maybe it just takes forever to stack up. Oh, now we have 2 locations that are overflowing on fuel gas. What the hell are we going to do about fuel gas? Damn. This is a big surprise to me that I was going to be running out of fuel gas like this. Huh. Clear it? Why is the sausage not working? Well, there's a certain age, and then the sausage really stops working sometimes. It happens. Time to run everything on hydrogen? I don't think so, but I also think that maybe it is. I could change some to hydrogen because it looks like we... let's switch some to hydrogen. I did it last time and I hated it. Because then it's a really bad way of balancing things. Alright, 1. Your fuel station. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Good. So that should be maybe 10. Are we done here? No, but almost done. Very, very close. And I think I'll continue to... Maybe not that one. Because I don't want to mine any of this junk. No supply of fertilizer. Dude, why is our fertilizer not keeping up? Actually, this might actually be the issue. I think if we let them consume more food, less will go into being waste here. I think I placed it correctly. Maybe. Why do you not want to mine the oil? Because I got oil already and I got plenty of it. So. No, I misplaced it. Of course I did. How? How is this misplaced? It really shouldn't be. Oh, it is. That's... Never mind. Good, so let's get in here. And... just click that button. Are we done? No, not done yet. These two should do the trick. You see, like, oh, this should be a lot. This is 260. No, 269 is the maximum. And it still doesn't really feel like it's getting there. Like, I thought it would be done, and then we put another 1,000 in, and it still doesn't change anything. Now that I don't like to see. Oh, that's probably a problem. Yes, okay. Please flow faster. Good. This is using almost 200 per minute. Whew. And how's this one? Nah, they're still really far away. Okay, we're down to a few things. This hydrogen is weird. This one's also... I wish we could do something about this. Maybe we can. We can actually do that. And then now it's time for us to actually remember this. Otherwise it just won't work. If we upgrade. Because this will consume another 24. Which means it should start pulling in more from this. Which should start consuming more. Alright. Back here. Still not there. But almost. Hey, one got grayed out. And it comes back. Whoa, why are you going back? Oh, because the... Where are you going? Oh. That's a really long way you chose. Why can you not drive under this one? This doesn't look like level 5. It is level 5. Oh, because there's some idiot who put a pipe underneath. Oh, right, it's the pipe. Yeah, it's the pipe. It's the pipe. You need to go down here and fix this. Ramp would have been better, I guess. What? A ramp? This is a ramp. Well, it's green now. Vehicle ramp. What is a vehicle ramp? Oh, right. Yeah, like over here. Yeah, I thought there was this one. Yes. Ah, look at this. I mean, it was almost done, and now it's further away from done. What the hell? I need you to do something. Yeah, so close, but it's gonna be so close for a long time. It takes forever to do this. And then I'm gonna fill this little pit up afterwards, I think. Just to kind of... But man, that little tile here is annoying. Alright, you can do it. You can do it. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Yes! Come on! No, it gets worse! Ah... High supply of hydrogen. And then you give up. No more landslides, please. Just... Yes! Hurrah! Okay, now I can do this part. Which is just irrelevant, but whatever. Okay, so... Seawater pump. Can exactly make 4. Brilliant. And they can go... Pipe 3 is good, not a pipe 4. No. Go in and then up. right? Yes. No. And the other ones. And once this is done, let's have a look. Let's remove so we can actually see what's going on. Seawater, seawater, seawater. Yes. 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 And there. This one will go to the gold. Now we can kill the other one. Poof. And this one, and this one, and this one. Thank you. Hello, Unity. There. So... they can go in here, but they can't really go out again. So if... So you can go in here and then go out that way. It also feels like these two should actually be next to each other. So, why is nothing working? It is working, it's just slow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Waiting for product. Getting there. Yeah, there we go. That gets the liquid out. Nice. That's... And now this is working. This one. It's just metal casting it. And we got aluminium. That looks weird. I can't see what it is. Some small ingots, I suppose. Okay, so yes, from here to here. And then let's build a vehicle ramp there. And let's build it. And the other one. This is a little bit more annoying. Yeah. No. Good. And that's also done. So now we know that the big trucks can't go over here. And they might need it. I can also remove this because it's ugly. Then I guess we really want all of this done, right? Here and here. Now what are we gonna do about... We haven't really figured out this one though. Where's our mud coming? There. So, I'm thinking... What if we just use one of these here? Because it is just junk. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Leveling this part here, building a shipyard, and then sailing out with this to get something else, right? Oh, that's the only one that's useful is the sour water. But there's no way I can bring 96 96 from here to there without having a train schedule, and no. You should have enough contract for this one. I have disabled the dumping of this, but I think they still remember it here. This one. Yeah, they still remember it. I mean, I can do this and then see if it becomes a big issue. I think it's going to be a big issue. Low supply of iron ore? That's interesting. That's really, and by interesting I mean terrifying. How the hell did that happen? What? I mean, we still have a decent amount of iron. I had so much iron, copper, scrap. Hey, Samagot, thank you for the 38. Huh. Well, this is terrifying. The fact that our iron is running out, which means our steel is going to run out. I don't want it to be... Well, maybe we don't need 4 of these anymore. And then I can allocate them here. You're attached to the gold mine. Yeah, okay. Let's go. And if we look at this, there's not a lot of iron in these. Nope. Not a lot of iron. Under a ton of rock. It's a little more than a ton, but it's a lot. But look at this beautiful iron that comes in now. Yeah. Oh my god, how come I do that? I'm just wasting... What is I wasting? 3? Yep. Low iron ore. That's freaking me out. Because our next iron ore is there. It's not infinitely far away, but I don't have a way to get out there easily. It's not that bad. The thing is, this has to be a train, right? And if I want to make a train, then I'd have to make a stop in here. Which would then replace this. So I guess it would come in here. And then do a loop like that. And then bypass this, because I have to have this still. This one is really poorly placed. This should be placed right in the middle of this, so. Yeah. Oh, they're so stupid, these cars here. Let me check where they go. They go to that one. Okay, so these are lost. So bounce them out. Yep. Hopefully they can reach through this. That's the idea. Can't quite get under this. Why can they not go under this one? I figured they would be able to. Ah. Height 3? This is height... Oh, it's height 3. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why would I do that? Because the other one is height 5. Okay, well, they have this place to cross, so that's why. Never mind. Yeah, who did that? I know. Well, small ones can get there. What are you getting? Oh, some random construction parts. Okay. Shh. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we like? I think so. Just have to make sure that I don't cut anything out here. And we are going to get a ramp. No, let's do these stations here. Nope, the other one. So if I do this, they cannot go underneath it. Right? Because they're going to need a little bit more space. So if I want to give them space, then I should do probably like this. But that's this is what, oh, where did my bee go? No. Yeah. Oh, they can. Nice. Sweet. And this one. Oh. Long range. I've decided I don't care about the long range. It doesn't make a difference. And then this one will now go in here. So that should be easy. This will be... Good. So this is ready. Longer station? That I could be persuaded. Now that I think is sexy. This will be iron ore. Unload. Still a lot of hydrogen. Still unable to do that, but at least we don't have these freaking out anymore. Okay, you're still freaking out, but only a little, slightly less freaking out. And we're unable to get this one to really fill up. And this is also barely getting out there. And we've built all our vehicles. We have nothing is freaking out, so that's good. And you are doing random crap out here. Is that important? Is it necessary? I don't think so. Shouldn't this be more? No. Oh, the bauxite is out. Oh no. All right, let's well, hello. There we go. Just level this damn thing. Oh, not this. Yeah. And this one will just be not now. This used to be a mountain. All of this used to be. Do you want that mountain? Top of the bauxite control. At the top in the bauxite control tower area. What? Do you want that mountain? Oh, yeah. This mountain? Yes, I do. This part, yes. But I figured that this is closer, so they'll mainly do this, because it is distance from this one that dictates where or what they're doing. Okay, so this design is no longer needed because we have done it. You're assigned to the new iron mine. Why is that our new iron mine not working? Oh, look at that. We're full. We're good. We're good. All right. Well, I'm still thinking it's a good idea to do that. I guess more research would actually be the most important thing. No. Iron is nice to have, but I think I need to figure out how to... I'm going to need to get a branch in here or something. Yeah, so I need this as well. So annoying, this part here, that these are like, this is so off. Because it does say that it's a mining, but it isn't really a mining, is it? I'm not going to be mining this. I think that all I need to do is build it and then build some boxes. We've done this before. So this one will get, we'll just do rock, all of it. And the other one will be rock, none of it. Export to that one. And then assign a truck. I think. High tiers of science and maintenance and copper are more copper intensive. Yes. Copper mine is also running out. Ugh. Yeah. How much? We have one layer left on that, but this is probably going to be problematic soon as well. So we are at a point where we are kind of running out of things. Okay, this is flowing naturally now because this... we have too much cooking oil, so I need to take one of these that's making cooking oil or canola, that one, and make something else. Is there anything that we think we need? Ah, potatoes. Okay. There. Good. Yeah, okay, so what we need is we actually need to make microchips. Nothing else matters because I can't keep buying it for gold. I can, but I shouldn't. So, that's the thing we want to build. Is that over here? Microchip machine. I think we should just skip straight to building the correct build. First, I'm going to build it way too far apart. Okay, so how would we want to go? We want to go in from the reading order, right? So this would be the first one. So the very first chippity chip we want is stage 1A. Boop. So that needs to go into the next one, which is going to be 1B. And then 1C. And now we see the problem. This is not how I want it. I want it like this goes straight ahead, but then I think it's more valuable to have yeah. Because now these will be the acid and water. This will be the copper and plastic. And this will be the gold. This means that this is a straight line, but then it has to curve all the way back here. The other alternative is that I flip this. We're not going to make it so dense, or we're going to make it more dense. This will make it a lot easier to get inbound, but then I would need to go from here to there, right? That's a long path. Uses the same inputs. Yeah, I know, but then you're very slow. You can easily do this, and this in one. But then you can only do one of them at a time, and that means your throughput is not 6, it's 1.5 in total. That's just not good enough for us. So we want to come out at having 12 microchips per second from this. And even then, that's kind of low. So, I don't think I like this. I think I still prefer this. Even though that means the inputs will be a little bit wonky. And then the next step. This will be step phase 3. Yeah, 3A. 3B. 3C. What do you know? I promise I'll compact it. Yes, I guess. No? 3C goes to 4. There, finally. There you go. Oof. So this one. Then we're going to get the inputs from... Let's say we get the inputs from the side. Yeah. Which is not awful, I think. So that would be... a flat lift here. Can't be like this. That would be... yeah. That would be complaining. This is definitely a conveyor one. And then we're going to do the same thing here. For that one. And for that one. And this would mean that I can have... I don't know why I'm bringing... Oh, I'm bringing it up. Yeah, that's actually perfect. This also means that the minimum distance would be 3. Oh, I like this. So, now we get a better belt here. No, we still only need like the bad belts for this. And then it goes here. Yeah, and there's also this step. That's a weird extra. That's a separate machine. Oh, that's a crystallizer. Hey, it actually has 2 things it does. Boop. There's a tier 2 microchip that's twice as fast, but there's no faster crystallizer. Yeah, but this crystallizer is also twice as fast, so that's not a problem. This will work half speed now, and then it'll match the other ones. Too close. Why is it too close? Oh, loopity loop. Yes, loopity loop. Doot. Three tiles. Cool. I think this is a pretty good build. I don't know if... I don't feel like the last... I remember I did a good build before for this, but I don't feel that... Was it this good? I don't know. Oops. Oh, right, there's also level 4. Okay. Huh. Why is it not sort of... See, it's stuck on ground level. I can't make it connect to that. I can always do that. There's something that must have been clicked. No? F? Ah! It was the F button. Whatever the hell that is. Three. I think this is... I don't think I've built it this good. This good before. It's really compact. It's really nice. Like, the argument would be it's 3 different from each, so then okay, and now we need to get boxes. I don't know if this is enough. Of course, maybe. That'll be microchips. One if empty, one maybe if full. No. Well, maybe. Probably shouldn't happen. And add monocross. With a very minor change, you can loop each row on itself, so you can have 4 loop lines instead of 1 long line chain. What does that mean? 4 loop lines. 4 loop lines. You can decide how much you need in increments of 4. Like, are you just saying like you can make through with with like 3 of these. How much does... Oh, I don't know why I would want that. I don't think I'm understanding it because it sounds like something I definitely don't want to do. This is full. This is burning. Disable the importing. Yep. It's only really a problem in the beginning, but still. There. Chances are you need more than 12 machines, but less than 24. I think that I'm gonna need 12. These 12 machines. And when I get level 2 of this, then I'll double the productivity. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh no, this is not possible. No! The horror. Because they can't be built like this and this. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. I mean, we can do it, but it sucks. I'd have to do it like this and this and then still works. So this is gold. And actually it's probably easier just to copy these over and then only change this part and plastic. And then we get the water. Water's over here and acid is here and water is yeah. I'm not gonna bring water in. That's silly. Acid, yes. And the last one is yeah. Okay, so that's the build. Push doors sideways. No. Because then I can't do it. This is working. It's good. And the quantity is 2, 4, 6, 6, 8. So it's 8 of each of these products, right? Yeah. So I don't mind just using this. This is just something we plop down somewhere where we have a little bit of idle space. Like this is a great place. I don't know if it is, but it is now. Let's do it on the other side because I have water on this side. I don't think this could be used for anything better than this. And that just already ruins the design, but okay. Good.
Our
Gemjaw, thank you for the 41 months. It's been a while.
Welcome home.
Well, maybe it hasn't, but as vocal in chat at least. But good to see you. So, get stuff in here. Low density copper ore. I don't like. Well, that is something we can solve. Barely, but we can. I actually need to take this one out. There's really not a lot of copper left here. I need this one to be taken out first. Yeah. Water not connected. Okay. No, it's also disgusting. Ugh. It's also pointing the wrong way, so everything is awful. Yeah. Gold? Oh, it's just a long way away. This is bad. This looks awful. What happened now? Oh, there's like teeny tiny fragments that are pointed the wrong direction. Okay. So much better. Oops, also that one. Let's walk through it. This is working. Yeah, time to dig for copper on the next island. Yes, but I want this one, this little tile taken out. And then I want to dig a little bit further down. Some things we can start doing now. And that is all this awfulness. Nope. So I don't really... no, that's actually... that should be fine, right? Still want the rest of it out here. That. Yes. Microwave. Yes, I can, but then it would no longer be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 between all the buildings, and I like that. So I could also shave one more off by moving it in here and having a twisted belt, but you know. Where are we? Okay, something is working here. Something is working here, but not here yet. Okay. This is not good. Are we done yet with this one? Come on, just remove it. Just the last bit. It's that one. Come on, grab that corner. No! Yes. Low supply of concrete slabs. There you go. Weird. Oh, right, that's just a random one that got just stolen from there. It's not this one. This one is still plenty. Okay, so now I can do this. Right? Yes, now I can do it. Does that make sense? Not really. Okay. Nope. Maybe? Yeah, it'll still work. There's something weird here. Like this. Yeah, it's connected, and this is also connected. Here, and this. Now we can let go. Nope, wrong way. There. I mean, this will never happen, but whatever. Very important to get these corners here. Leave a way out for trucks. They'll come back here. Okay. High supply of aluminum. Woo! Amazing. All right. We really need to use it for something then. Here's another issue. I really want that one and that one to disappear. Yes. Yep. And I think we kind of just do this. Just keep making this island bigger. Mining levels outside what? Oh, right here. Not anymore. That's weird that this one wasn't discovered before. Hydrogen is high. Weird and surprising. No, cake is a little low. Low supply of copper ore. Should get better. High supply of fuel gas. I don't know what to do about it. We have so much junk here. It's actually a big problem. We are simply producing too much food. Stranded excavator at the copper mine. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's very good. Not even complaining, it's just not there. Interesting. You could use more workers. Yeah, I could. Oh, look at that terror of floppies. Come on. Guess we need to start working on the next one. Computing is also very much struggling, yes. I don't like being this close. Done. Fill it up. Ooh, look at the power. Ooh. Large tree harvester doesn't have anything to do. Huh. Let's give you something to do. There you go. Happy little tree harvester. High fuel gas. Okay, so this is still the bigger issue. It's so weird with this fuel gas. We don't really have anything that we could use it for. Like, we can trade 2 fuel gas, but we can't trade fuel gas to something else. High supply biomass. That's odd. Because it's not being prioritized here anymore. Because I wanted to try to burn through some hydrogen, but nope. Should we upgrade some more vehicles? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because you already upgraded. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 10. My old name is being too efficient. I think so. No place to dump products, I am aware. But that's because we have too much coal here, which is not really a big deal. See, this one's parked halfway into the intersection. I love that I can just override that. So the cake is not keeping up. Why not? Flour. Why is the flour not keeping up? Because it's stuck. The belt is stuck. Hold on. What about this? I think there was something like... Oh, right. These need to go in here. Oops. That should have been done like hours ago. Okay, so let's see what we seem to have too much of. Corn. So fuel gas and maybe add some more farm irrigation. Irrigation. I mean, we're at 120 and it's... This one is kind of... Like, I have 4 of these converting and they are starting stuck. And why are they stuck? Oh, the belt, the output. Oh my god, that's... It's always something, right? It's always something. I can't believe we've been pipe constrained. Shit. Fresh water? Yes. I agree. That's actually a good idea because we could do this one. This one could run on fuel gas. Let's just knock this out because we don't want to use any of this. That's a great point. Let's see if we have any. Sweet. I'll also take this out because I'm getting confused. And then we'll find a boiler. A gas boiler. That's a pipe 2. Great. Too much CO2? Actually too much CO2, but this won't be able to, won't need that. That's actually a lot of CO2. Off we go with the CO2. Now this can't burn hydrogen. Oh, we can burn hydrogen. Don't I want that instead? Yeah, but I don't have space for that. Isn't this just better? And then I was sort of like, oh, but then what about the steam, depleted steam? Shouldn't that be going into the steam vacuum thingy? I don't like this. I think it's the wrong choice here. Let's see, where's my... No! Why do that? Oh no, that's fine. It's fine. Rup. And why do I have 2? Yeah, because sometimes if I panic I need 2, but I don't think I need 2. I also built another here for salt because this was not enough salt. Let's see, is it getting there? Waiting for product. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we need chlorine to work. Could these be updated? Yes. They use a lot of power when they upgrade, right? I'm just gonna upgrade one and go like, no. How much we got? We got 42, so we got way more. 1.1 megawatt. That's alright. This is a pipe 2. Okay, so this should be fine. We don't want to run out of chlorine either. So this is also just good. So if these are working, which they're really not, but it'd be nice if they were. There we go. So we added something that uses 72 fuel gas per minute. That's nice. Electricity is fine. We can upgrade. Shouldn't this be to be turned off before upgrading? Oh no. Okay, I think that's gonna be fun. Let's do that. So 3 plus 1 should be fine. Okay. Kind of makes sense that you can't upgrade it. Well, that's why you built 2 of them. Ah, that's a really good point. That's actually a really good point as well. Low supply of microchips. I mean, we can do this just for the time being. But we should be making microchips now. Yes. And that's not a truckload yet. High supply of fuel gas. Come on. Find some way to get rid of it. Man. Oh, shoot. Ah, this is a mistake. Because what I'm doing now is I'm linking it from here, which isn't really going to solve anything. I should actually be bringing it in by truck, because then it could balance out the different priorities. This is silly that I need to bring it in by truck. Because I built this to actually consume some extra, and this is not consuming extra. This is consuming the stuff that is my buffer. Yeah, I need it to be this one. Yeah, but where are they coming from? Please don't only come from this, because... No, actually... Oh, hold on. This should be the lowest priority, because I don't mind if this is full. Actually, this shouldn't even be exporting. This one should just be here. This is a buffer in case. While I must be able to empty this and this. Yes. Particularly this one, please. Yeah. Your oil refiner to use fuel gas boilers, but you'll get less surplus as the pop grows, but you will have less surplus. Switch your oil refinery to use fuel gas boilers. They are. Oh, right here. Ah, right, yes. But I also have too much hydrogen, so, you know. I don't know. I'm trying to desperately trying to convert it into here. And I am successful at doing that. So high hydrogen, high fuel gas, those are not super critical, but it's a little... yeah. Yeah, population not great. We have 0 housing left. Okay. So let's upgrade a few more houses. High supply of bauxite. That's over here, which I don't really want a warning for. That's just the way of the world. So this is just idling now, unfortunately. And because I don't have anything that uses fuel gas yet, or uses this yet. So, okay, so what I think is important is a new iron location and new copper location. That's just not really something I want to do right now. What do we actually want the... Like, we got now this one. Yay! Now what? That means we need to make some composite panels. Ooh, look at this! Fuel gas! Chemical! We need chemical fuel! Yay! Finally! We got a use for this. Huh. Okay, but the other one is in one of these. Sig for hydrogen. Yeah, I can imagine. So we want to make these plates, right? Oh, by the way, our trucks are idling, so let's give them something to work on. There. High supply of rock. Ah, this is the one I was saying, like, hey, if this happens, then we'll deal with it. We'll do that one. You can't be resting. You seriously can't be resting. Oh, I get it. They've actually built an entire thing here. That's why. How are you sleeping? Is it you? How are you sleeping? Is it because... No, it is inside of the area here. I don't get it. Why is it not picking this one up and throwing it in the ocean? This is second island, and my idle truck is on second island. Here. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's not doing anything. It should be going in here. Like, it's active for export. It is set to export. There is places to dump. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. Because this is part of the area. Yeah, maybe that's it. No, that seems weird. Still sleeping. No? It's not sleeping anymore. You are actually doing stuff. Yay! Okay, so this was because it was exclusive. Which I don't really understand. Because this one had all of the area that we could dump in inside of its area. So that meant that only people assigned to this control tower is allowed to dump in this area. But these don't. Oh, they are assigned to this control tower. Or mine control tower, yeah. Okay, so that was... There we go. Locked, that's fine. This is just taking a little bit of time. And this is busy because of the extreme concreting. Though I don't see anyone actually doing concrete now. I would have expected that. No one's picking up the concrete. Barely anyone. So I don't know why this got busy. You can build next science, but it'll deplete your copper pretty quickly. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm also thinking that I don't imagine that I'll have anything over here that will use tier 1 anymore. So I could replace this belt with aluminium and then simply get the aluminium in and use it here, because if this build is 16 aluminium, then it's a lot of stuff here. That's probably a good idea to get it in. Composite panel, whatever the hell you are. Be a separate bus. Main factory could build laptops though. Why should it be a separate bus? Oh, this is a direct. This is direct, so there's no reason to do it any other way. That should be... Where are the laptops? Can we not make those? No, we can make laptops. Ah, okay. So that would be... There. Robotic assembler. Is rocket assembly. Okay. Anyway, this is not it. And has to be a rock. Oof. Still you. Where did the truck go? Oh, it's refueling. No? That one. Alright, you're gonna work. You're fine. Let's see. What was it? I was... Alright, science. Yeah, science. How do we do that? I think we have to kill all of these boxes, because I don't think the boxes are necessary for this. But it's... This is producing 24. This is 12 plus 12. This is 12 plus 12. And then the next level... Oh, all of these could actually be upgraded. Yeah? Because I'm gonna have to have... I'm gonna get 2 more. And those 2 more will be... $16. What the hell? What is that? So this becomes 24. So this is 24 plus 24. That's 48. So that would be mean we need 3 of these. And that's 6 of the electronics too to keep it going. And basically I would need to get in here, and then I need 1 more line in, which I can just get above all the rest of it. Right? If I just kill these temporary boxes, they don't really serve a purpose, do they? Not anymore. I don't think I would... I don't know. Oh, hold on. Stop. That's so annoying that it does that. There. Yeah. I wonder if this is allowed. Because I could do... Flip, raise 1, get here, like that. Why does it not connect? Yeah. 2. Oh my god, what is wrong now? F? Like it can't connect to that one. Why? Incompatible type. Right, okay. Yes. Okay, so that's kind of okay. Eee! It's getting late, isn't it? Yeah. Obviously, it was because I needed a flat lift. And is this raised? Yes, it's raised 1. Here. And then... let's try this. Oh, okay. That's fine, fine, fine. Okay. So... these two just have to be killed now. Unfortunately. And... this one. And then I need to... oh, that was the wrong height. I need to actually get it way higher. Because this is level 2, so I need to keep it at level 3 and then also just try to drag it in at the same place. Why not? F. Is it already higher? No. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And here I will one, two. That must be level 3. Yes. And this is level 3. Please be. Yes. Here. And then I'm gonna keep this in here because I need it for the next level science building. Bloop bloop. You need 48 lab equipment for 1 lab. Oh, is it that fast? Yeah, okay, so I just need 1 lab. I might make... what? Huh. Good. 48. Uh-huh. Well, let's just go. And see what happens. And let's fire all of it up. High supply of hydrogens. Good old hydrogen never fails. I also feel that we have some junk. We always end up with this junk here. Yep, we do. What is your problem? Near transport output flabbercode. Ah, well no. And you're actually allowed to take these. And that one. Because this Should... Oh, this is misplaced. No, it's not. We cannot... It has... Yeah. And this one. We can't make it because we need 96 of these. So we need to get this to just build. And then they'll gradually bring them over here. 32 got... Oh, we got all of them. How did we build that so fast? I still want to see them bring in... Maybe we pause this. And allow these to bring them in. Because I want to... No space for available dump area. That's not true. Oh, right, it is true. Because I didn't update this one to 36. There. It is true. Need a buffer for part 3, speaking from experience. Buffer for parts 4? Why? Can you just elaborate why I would want that? Because I don't really see why. I can do that. I'm gonna do it because you say it, but I don't understand why. Ooh, that's a mistake, isn't it? Nope, it's just barely good enough. Ooh, yeah, because I want to be able to have 2 of these. Yeah, eventually. But let's make that little ghostly thing here. Okay, and start new research. So what is the most important research we can get here? Vehicle management? No. Maybe some medicals? Nah. It's an annoying process. I know it. It's the shibbies and the shibby here. That one. That's the one we want. And then let's get some more recycling. And then maybe more microprocessors. And then maybe that one. Super steam. Oh, that's a really good one. Is it? How do we make the super steam? In hydrogen? No. How do we make it? Like, if this is the only way, then no thanks. Oh, the fast breeder is probably making it? No? Maybe. I don't know. We'll get it. Yeah. Make it this fast breeder reactor. Yeah, okay, so I thought so. Oh, look at that! No warnings. That's nice. Have we gotten everything in? Oh, this is where someone had said that I needed some a buffer. But if I put a buffer, they can't get in there anymore. No. Well, they can come in from the... No, they can't. Do I still have stuff here? No. These can never go back into rotation. Ah, but that one could have. Okay, let's get this one done then. And give me a warning if this is full. Empty it'll always be. But if it's full, then give us a warning. Yes! It would be nice if it could say how long it would be. Can't get to diesel, that's correct. But we don't need diesel very much. They'll just have to get there the old-fashioned way. So I just need... I mean, how often... We're not continuously making vehicles anymore. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get 14,400 Why is this so bad? Huh. I guess it's the boost, 11 boost. It's... Ooh, this is why. Oh. Why is water bad? Oh no. Ah! Oh crap, this is the one we had yesterday and I didn't fix it off camera. No! We also should be mindful that this is probably gonna be failing at some point. Oh my god. The chlorine is fine, right? There's no problem with this. Okay, that was a little bit risky, a little bit close. Okay, so this should, well, it can't get any better right now because I need all my buildings to be upgraded, which is not happening because I don't have consumer electronics. Tank of wastes, yes, that is, we concluded that before. Let's actually do that. And this one. If it's full, no, it's at 75, freak out. Because it shouldn't be. Just a big old pile of poop water. And if this goes too big, then we can't consume it fast enough. And that's bad. This is a pipe 2. That's not great. We are actually struggling on the water outbound. Oof. Yeah. Because it comes out to 240 outbound. And this poop central here. Okay, we are getting a little bit of this. Oh, they can't get in here, can they? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Anyway, this is going to take so long time. 1, 2, 3. Waiting for... Oh, paper. But this can be upgraded to another tier. That should be fine. And this is burning chips. Yeah, still only 3 steam, so... Yep, they are just mining stone. Okay, so let's see if we can have some other things that we want to do here. Maybe lower the maintenance use and get some recycling here. Yeah. That's cutting it a little too close, maybe. One. Not a lot, but it helps with our research. Also, maybe over here. We don't want contract profitability. Or what else do we have? We want science. Level 6 science. And that we have 10 points left, so we can't use 10 points for anything. Boost to computing. How much does that cost? 48, and that gets us 20% extra. Focusing at the cost of more computing. That's a lot of extra computing. Oh, hold on. Before we add more computing, I was about to kill this one. I think we have enough power. But let's do that as last thing, so if things blow up, then that's going to be great. And this needs to go level 0. Boop. Boop. Turtle hubs are topping out. Yep, they are. There. And then we start firing this one up. And now we should have 4 operations at the same time. Yep. And then we'll switch these so this goes up to 4. If enabled, do we know how much? Doesn't say how much. Okay, but this is at 99, so I can get this one up and get this one down, and then we maintain the same, 2 plus 2. Household goods are not keeping up. And household appliances are not keeping up. So look at this. This is 101% and this is 99%. So that should be good enough. Here. And no. No, the other way around. I wonder what this button does. And 99, then I'm happy. There we go. Happy. And run that out. Oh, look at this. Let's add another one. Because why not? This is 105, this is 98, okay. It's 99. And there, and we killed this one. So. Plenty of parts here. Upgrade. Fast. Go. Okay, so this one can also now use mocks, and we will produce 60 mocks, and that's it. Because we need 60 of these to unlock the fast breeder reactor, but we don't want to waste any of our precious plutonium on mocks. Stagger tower's blocked? No, it's not. And good. So this one goes up, and you go down. And I want it on 2 plus 2. That feels safer. And we might actually want to get a little bit higher. That one. And that one. Good. We should be done. That is everything. And also, by the way, no warnings. So what did we do today? We got our bauxite. That was actually not so difficult. I mean, it needed to get some space here, but we got the bauxite. We have the aluminium. We didn't use the aluminium for anything yet. We got our microchips. Yep. And then we have hacked away and about all the other things. It doesn't feel like we did so much. We also got science now. Not a lot, but a little bit. And this is beautiful. And then we've been chasing dragons here. Oh, and we are also running out of new copper here. Need that one and that one. It can be a really nice slope here if we do it this way. Okay, so we have enough copper for now, but definitely something we'd want to do. Mining destinations outside. How's that? Oh, that's so funny. I don't know how that it's sort of must have. Yeah, there's not a mining designation. Yeah, so they are landfilling this for no reason. Maybe what we should do actually is landfilling over here to get this gigantic iron. But I don't know if that's worthwhile. Certainly something happening. Yeah, we have iron here, and I think this iron is going to be the next thing. Oh, shoot. We actually built something over here. Low of fuel gas? What? And that also frees the other ones. Good. We'll be playing pretty soon. We're playing asteroids. I don't know if we will be pretty soon. We're playing asteroids, but I think we now have. Oh, we got all the flopperinos going. That's important, and I think this. Man, we actually have quite a lot of this. What was it we could use? There was something I wanted to oh, it was this one. Like, if you boost your computing, that's 48 extra. I don't have 48, but I could get 48. But would that be worthwhile just to get 20% extra? Not really. But in-game is a bit grindy. Yeah. We probably they are to asteroids. Maybe it'll take as long as the food factory to get to asteroids. Probably, but then I won't be having time for it because I am... How is this the thing? Oh, right. Next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, I will be starting on Shapes 2, and then we'll be putting this to rest. So this is as much time we have. It's going to be all I focus on for my content will be... will be this. Yeah, also trying to see. This is also what I'm seeing. Like, it's pretty crazy how expensive this is. And I get something that's convenient, but if we really wanted to sort of steamroll through this something here, but I don't know. Like, this thing is a gate, but you need a space station. So I think I want a space station, which is something we can do at our current level, but that means we should probably next time focus on the panels and just basically make this as one factory going in for station parts. And yeah, then figure out what we do with station parts. I guess we have to build it in a rocket launching pad and a rocket assembly depot. Those things we should actually be doing soon. 160 people, and also a little bit of terafloppies. Yeah. So copper, iron, space station on the to-do list. Yes, copper and iron, and those are boring things, so I'll probably forget about it. Because, you know. But what's our science like? It's, where can we see science? 33% here. And 12% here, so that's 45. And then another 35 here. So plus 80% science. Still, if you look at this takes 14,400. And I'm producing 48. So I'm producing 48 times 1.8. So I'm producing 86. And it was 14,400. No, doesn't see. $167 minutes. And then we play at speed 3. So it's going to be 1 hour until we get one research. So it may decrease unity gain. Yes, that is correct. But we do need some housing because we need more people. So I'm only expanding housing now. But on the other hand, once we get more housing, then, or once we get this one, then that's, if we look at this here. Oh, we're down to that one. So something is not working. What the hell? Which one's not? It's the damn household goods and consumer goods that are not working. Why? I didn't need to see that. If all 4 are running, then we produce 64, and the IKEA here, oh, 69. Yeah, okay, so we're producing 64 and we're needing 69, so that's not really working. If I upgrade this, then I'm pretty sure we won't be able to. This one, 16, 16, 16. Okay, so both the wood and the glass needs to be upgraded for it to keep up. And that should help on this one. Then it's probably going to be the same on household goods. Yeah. Let's see how much household goods we're making. We're making 1248 household goods. And that is that one. 36, and we need 48. So we need this and a little bit bigger. And how much is this? It'd be like that. None of these quantities are too high. Well, yes. And also the electronics needs to be improved. There. So that would fix this, even though that'll also just add extra demand for everything. Let's have a look on the rocking chairs. Yeah, this is skyrocketing. Nice. And rocking chairs are good. Household appliances are good now, but probably not. So, what was the top one? Food. Cake is not good. But cake is really valuable. Why is the cake now? I can't believe I'm just... It's lack of wheat. So we need more wheat somewhere. Is there something we don't need more of? Yes. There, that's gonna be a lot of wheat. I'm done. You can change the game speed. I don't do that. I like playing it like this, and if things take time, they take time. I can also just double this one if I want to. It's gonna cost some Unity, but there you go. Unity is back to where it should be, 2.7 or 9. Okay, so I could just get all of these upgraded, doubled up, and then we'll burn through a lot of resources, but then we can get 2 of these going, and it'll take only 30 minutes. So anyway, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys Wednesday. Yeah, and tomorrow there'll be the food district video, and then I'll be working on the next videos tomorrow, so I kind of can keep up. There's one more assembler upgrade in the tech tree. Yes, but I don't think I can get that because that's electronics 5 as well, 4, and that's lenses, and so it's not exactly an easy step to get there. So not really like, hey, let's just do that. Cool. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.